John says Neovermisfist says...
You forgot the exclamation point.
No, I didn't. I didn't want Homer to say no.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginners. Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Correctamundo. Tell him, Kelso. We can close out
I've been
Packet
here
Tracer.
the whole time.
Should get my email off the screen, huh? Spectre, how you doing today?
John says Neovermisfist says...
Tired AF lol.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah. No, I slept and I just kept sleeping this morning. I didn't force myself to get up like I normally do. So I'm fresh as a bunny. Fresh as a whatever the phrase is. I can't remember.
Amused. Slacker.
Right. I don't remember the address. We're getting rid of all this garbage.
Trying my damnedest to get some freaking vinyl to cut the way I need it to lol.
What are you making? You make vinyl? You making decals?
Spent so much money on vinyl cause I keep scrapping it.
Bah.
Yay, some awards for the horse show this weekend.
Gotcha.
Not getting paid for it lol.
Right. But
I did a shirt the other day, for another content creator lol.
oh, did you? You getting paid for that? You just want to talk to my sister. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing.
Nah, I just did it to show them it more than anything lol. Not sending it to them. Web link.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that's Shark guy. Dude, that came out nice. That's not Shark. I'm butchering it.
He promotes the shark, but he's a separate person.
Oh, okay.
Ghost strats.
Ghost strats, right? Yeah, that came out nice. You created the logo.
AI created it. I just tweaked it.
Whatever. Where'd Discord go? There it is.
Then cut it and pressed it lol.
ROS. SRO. DROOPS. That was a good guess. No. Wait. Yeah, that was a good guess. And now I got D. So D's in the right space. R was a dumb guess. So S is not here, here, or here. It just got to be the first one of the first two. R is not there or here. D is not here or here. So maybe SD, actually. SDO. No, D is not going in the second slot. Edge. Shh. SHO. D and R. Short.
El Reginho says,
Justice, like lightning, should never appear. To some men hope, to other men fear. Which will it be for you, Theo?
Aqua on YouTube says,
Hey, done with HTV?
I'm not. I'm just getting started, Aqua. Thanks for popping in over on YouTube. How you doing today? Some men hope, other men fear. Ooh. Wow, that's deep. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around it there. Justice, like lightning, should ever appear. To some men hope, to other men fear. Oof.
Doing great. Staying tuned. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Aqua, am I saying that right? I'm good. I ease into the stream here at the beginning of the day, just do a little bit of these like puzzles and stuff on the New York Times, and then we're going to jump into it. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to say I fear justice. I think I live a pretty ethical life, so I don't fear justice. Do I hope for justice?
Says,
It's both to Theo. XD.
translated from Spanish. El Reginho says,
Do you fear justice?
Aqua on YouTube says,
Yup.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Wordle is easy peasy today.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, I don't fear justice. I don't think I do. I don't think I do anything wrong.
Whose justice?
So I guess
Yours
I
or
guess I
mine,
hope
Joker?
for justice. I hope for justice for everyone. Excuse me. Ragnar, that was a good one.
El Reginho says.
I think I've solved your puzzle.
0x Anton says.
Hey Theo, been a while.
Anton, how are you doing? Good to see you again. No worries. You don't even got to leave with that. Just a hello is fine.
John says Neovamisbist says.
FFS, I hate trackpads sometimes.
Aqua on YouTube says.
Since you're prepping for OSCP, do you work only on medium and above machines?
John says
Yeah, I think that's where I'm
Neovamisbist
at.
says.
Good question.
Whose?
SDR8 Rogue says.
Good morning.
I pushed the button for full screen and it didn't do anything. It gave me a little check mark and the middle finger at the same time because they didn't do anything. Hi. Good morning. How's everyone doing?
John says Neovamisbist says.
Theo is a weenie FYI. Chat.
Correct.
0x Anton says.
I'm okay. Having a bit rough times right now, but we'll rise from here.
Damn straight we will. Same. I'm looking for a job. No, maybe not the same. I don't know what you're going through, and I hope I feel like you're gonna pull through.
John says Neovamisbist says.
And NeoVim is best text editor.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why is the camera at 65%? I turned it off last night at 95. Why is the battery down? Anyways, you got this, Anton. Ping me on Discord if you ever need a chat.
0x Anton says.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Right on. You got this, Anton. Did that work for that? Yep. Me and Ragano are in a D&D campaign, Lands of Argyle, on YouTube. I wish I need to have that on cue to send to chat. The company. I love the spin or the corporate machine, watching the corporate machine at work. The company linked to the couple kissing at Coldplay concert says it's investigating the incident. Guess what? You don't need Sherlock fucking Holmes to figure out what happened there. It was the CEO and like someone from HR.
Imagine taking 2 hours to do a Wordle.
Did you see how he was holding her?
JK.
You don't need
Anton says.
you don't need a magnifying
really
glass to figure out what's going on. Anton, we are
John says
just easing into
Neovamisbist
it.
says.
Did you see his apology letter? Lol.
Let's dig up Lands of Argyle real quick. That way you can see what we're working on. N8N, free local private what? What's NAN? Automation tool.
Consteroid says.
Probably need 1,000 SOC analysts to figure out what's going on.
SDR8 Rogue
I
says.
don't know about that.
My Twitter and TikTok feeds have been crazy with this Coldplay stuff.
Yeah, mine too. I mean, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying to watch. Like, you could tell where they were. It's not like they were on the floor. You know what I mean? It's not like they were on the floor, like in a sea of people, and no one would ever like look at them. It looked like they were in like some kind of private box because there's nothing behind him. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's not DM Nick. It's a quested hand.
0x Anton says.
That cheating scandal?
Consteroid says.
You think the cameraman got fired?
Why? The cameraman was just doing his job. The CEO and the HR were obviously doing something they shouldn't have been doing. Otherwise, they wouldn't have. So what? So listen, what could they? Were they skipping work? Is that why? Is that why they both hid? He's the CEO. He can go to a concert if he wants to. They obviously shouldn't have been together. Otherwise, so funny.
0x Anton says.
Agreed.
I mean, who knows? Who knows what it is? Who knows what it is? I just. So, anyways, that link is for the D&D campaign me and Ragnar are in.
But unless they were cheating, who cares?
John says Neovamisbist says.
Yeah, I got no sympathy either.
ISMT the onion. You're better than that, Theo.
Yeah.
El Rajanho says.
The real crime is going to a Coldplay concert in the first place.
Nicely done.
John says Neovamisbist says.
This.
Short. Cord. No, it's not. It's got to be an S in there.
On more important news, Theo is still working on this Wordle.
Smored.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. El Rajanho
Smort,
says.
like
You were
smorgasbord.
so close.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Right?
0x Anton says.
Sword.
No. Thank you. Can't help me though. I'll take it, but don't help me. It's okay.
El Rajanho says.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog. John says Neovamisbist says.
Got it.
LOL.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, Anton. It's okay. It's so not even a thing. It's so not even a problem.
0x Anton says.
Oh, sorry, Lo
Yeah.
didn't know.
John says
Yeah.
Neovamisbist says.
Right.
It's fine, it would have taken him another hour.
Right. Y'all would have to like sit here with me for another hour. Pin, punt, rain. Spring, pass, Mike. Well. Nail. Dawn. Spike. Brad. So that's what it is. Brad, nail, spike, pin. Tack. Not spike, tack. It's a fastener. Snap.
Want to guess?
Punt. Punt, pass, kick. No. No. Punt, pass, snap, spike. Something you do with the ball, with a football.
0x Anton says.
What is this?
This is connections. These are New York Times games that I play off the bat. Rap, well, so you gotta, you're supposed to find 4 words that have some kind of
Who
connection.
I see.
El Rajanho says.
With a ball that is not shaped like a ball.
I knew you were gonna say something, Ragado.
John says Neovamisfist says.
Spring, well, rain, and tap. Sorry, not sorry.
Spring, well, rain, and tap.
Waters.
Spring water, well water, rainwater, tap water. Nice.
El Rajanho says.
The last 4 are Ninja Turtles.
They are. They are the first 3. See, these are the ones I hate. So the connection is that they're the names of the Ninja Turtles, but only the first 3 letters.
John says Neovamisfist says.
Lol, nice.
Start.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Ha, I was thinking music connection.
Is it down here? It is. Whoa, she's big in today. Let's make a little more room here. See through. See through would be a opaque. QUE, no.
Consteroid says.
Hey man, have you done Egypt?
I have not. Q on steroids.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Clear.
El Rajanho says.
Opaque is the opposite of see-through.
Anybody home? Hello? Winged horse of Greek myth, Pegasus. Salamander known for its regenerative abilities and adorable appearance. I don't know off the top of my head. Texting format for short. MSG. Nope. TXT. Nope. Birthplace of Bossa Nova. AUS. No. Even scores. Tie. Bro, how many times I gotta click on it? I got that one down there.
Consteroid says.
Lizards.
Nope. 11, 13. Insect seen in dollies. The persistent of memory. What? Ant. Directory abbreviation. EXE. EXT. Metroid console for short. That's a terrible clue, even though I know what it is. Metroid is spanned like, well, I guess the first one is just Metroid. All right. All right. Party snack made with cereal and pretzels. Chex Mix. Gift with many interlocking pieces. Legos. Lego set. Airline whose name comes from the book
John
of
says
Hosa.
Neovamisfist says.
Lol.
Oh, I guessed a lol. Is anyone familiar with the book of
SDR8
Hosea?
Rogue says.
I have never heard of number 9.
Axolotl. It's the only reason why I know is from Minecraft. Axolotl. Election loser.
John says Neovermispus says.
Alls.
8 down slots.
0x Anton says.
Lol.
What? What's funny? The only reason why I know that's from playing Minecraft.
El Rajanho says.
R.
Oh, that's. This is a classic case of didn't happen in America, so it didn't happen. Who is Al Soren? Stand Up Comics Act. Root.
John says Neovermispus says.
7 down paste. Okay, easy ones done XD.
0x Anton says.
Election loser seems like a funny clue in GL.
El Rajanho says.
And also ran. As in, they also ran but failed.
Ah, thank you.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Routine.
Stand up routine. Yeah, I guess that's yeah. Good job, gang.
Shellfish says.
How's OSCP studies going?
Good. We're gonna get into it here. I'm just getting into it. How you doing? Good morning, Shellfish. Okay, so I'm gonna ruin our flow, and we're gonna do strands. How's that sound?
SDR8 Rogue says.
You should check out Strands if you haven't.
I despise
Shellfish
strands.
says.
Hey, good to see you.
John says Neovermispus says.
Time to fail.
0x Anton says.
My boss wants me to do OSCP now since I completed OSWA.
Okay.
Gonna be fun, I hope.
Yeah. Dig in. You're gonna use OffSec training materials, or are you just gonna do hack the box and try hack me machines? Okay, so
SDR8 Rogue says.
My wife got me hooked on it.
I hate it. Look, on this game, I don't mind you helping me out. So the more words you see, the more hints I get, and the faster I can get through this abomination. Excuse me. Hot enough for you, which could be like the beach, or I don't know, a sauna. But like, what other words are you going to talk about with a sauna? Things you need like when it's hot out. So like, could be water. Umbrella. And like, I see nothing. I see bus. I see music. MUSIC. I see later. LATE. No.
Definitely gonna have a look at the OffSec materials. Also gonna do lots of hacked box.
OffSec is
right now
paid.
my skills are very focused on web testing, so I'm pretty hyped to get into like Active Directory and Windows stuff.
Cool. Yeah, the OffSec materials are paid. It's expensive as hell. I don't know if your company was picking it up, if they were asking you to go after it, or if not, I'd consider picking up a list of try hack me and hack the box machines to prepare. Ugh. I hate this.
I think they're gonna buy the OffSec course.
Okay.
SDR8 Rogue says.
Good luck. I'll give you Barmy in the top left corner.
0x Anton says.
No way I'm doing the exam without doing the course. D.
There's people who have done just try hack me and hack the box before.
SDR Rogue
Nice.
says,
We watched Jurassic
Bounce and take
World
my boys to
Rebirth.
check out Superman.
Enjoy Superman. Priorities with the boys. Quick question before you go. Do you buy snacks there or you buy snacks somewhere else and sneak them in? Because we snuck in a ton of food yesterday.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Superman is great.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Will do. That is on our list.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Bring Impossible Burgers in. Lol.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Yeah.
My wife sneaks them in. I buy there.
I've snuck in chicken, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches before. Okay, so it's a way to describe hot, balmy, sweltering.
El Rajanho says,
We always used to sneak him in when I was a kid. Nowadays I just buy a manky hot dog.
SDR8 Rogue says,
Ha ha ha, we almost did that 2 weeks ago. How to Train Your Dragon.
John says Neovamisbist
Oh, I heard that was really good.
says,
Lol, when I was younger, I'd just sneak myself and snacks in. X.
El Rajanho says,
Sweltering doesn't have a A.
SDR8 Rogue says,
I know.
Have a good one all.
John says Neovamisbist
See ya straight, Rogue.
says,
Why didn't you do sweltering like you said, lol?
It doesn't connect. That's why. That's why I hate this thing. What are the chances that sweltering is off by one letter in this? Oh,
It's at
because
the
it's
bottom.
down here.
El Rajanho says,
But it is there in the bottom right.
I hate this game. Usually I get like better a little bit at a game, but like I feel like I'm awful at this.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Top right. Sucky. Lol.
0x Anton says,
Synonym for ill.
One drink on a real good buzz, waiting for our friends to come over. The backyard's where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild? How much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime?
John says Neovamisbist
What in the
says,
fuck?
Don't forget Sicky.
When we could just sit outside and talk about life. Sing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio. The stars were out shining bright. Lit up on the 4th of July.
Jordai says,
Hi there, smile, smile.
Jordai. Hi there. How you doing today? Oh, there's a good boy behind us. Good boy. Cavi. Hi. Want to say hi? Boop.
0x Anton says,
Dog.
Jordai says,
That is a cute dog. D.
His name's Cav. I rub his neck like this because it stinks. Ah. You gonna lay down now? No, you want pets, huh? Why does your head get so hot? Go lay down. Good boy. Jordi, how you doing today? What am I stuck on? Thanks for the burpee, Shellfish. CITSKY.
Jordi says,
I'm well, man. Just typed Hackbox into the search and found you, haha.
Cool, no worries. I'm glad you found me. I usually ask that. This is a little bit about me.
John says,
what are you into? Are you
7H30 pa.
are you in IT or penetration testing, or tell us about you.
0x Anton says,
Something that sticks.
Why can't I CISCIT? I feel like it ends in SKY. Because backwards it can't be YS. You know what I mean? Sticky. God damn. I hate this game.
Jordi says,
I've been in MSP support for 2 years, but just landed my first cyber role as a SOC analyst, but mostly interested in red team and pen testing.
0x Anton says,
Haha.
translated from Tagalog.
Jordi, congratulations on your first cyber role as a SOC analyst. Good for you. If you're interested in red teaming and pen testing still, that's fine. Just grow that skill set. Just keep. What do you do to practice your red teaming?
Jordi says,
Thanks less than 3.
John says, Neovamispist says,
Weather. Summer weather. LOL. WTF.
I roll.
translated from German.
Scorching.
Ugh.
No.
I hate it. I hate. I'm glad that is over.
Yes.
Jordi says,
I've only recently started, but TH and mostly. Will eventually move to HTB, I guess. If you have any tips, please shoot.
Start now. If you have some experience on Try Hack Me, if you've been on there,
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
way to do it, Sam.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Jordan, I would start. I would just start and take a look at Hack the Box and do some of the easy ones, or do some of the walkthrough. The walkthrough ones. You know what I mean?
Ha ha ha.
But yeah,
Translated from
I'd get
Tagalog.
going. If you
John
were going to be
says Neovamispist
self-studying,
says,
Need to turn up the volume on Kelso.
If you were going to be self-studying, my tips would be to budget yourself time weekly for self-study and stick to it. So say you are deciding on, just for illustration's sake, say you want to study before you go to work. So you want to get up, like, say you got to be at work at 8 o'clock. It takes you a half an hour to get there. So you leave like 7:15. So you want to be up between, like, you want to say between the hours of 5 and 7 to study in the morning, hypothetically. Budget yourself that time, get to bed early, and study. But the trick is to do it over and over and over again. So those small wins, the things that you learn pile up. I don't know if that helps or not, but
Don't forget.
Jordai says,
Thanks for that advice. Yeah, I actually like the idea of early morning study. It is consistency, right?
It's consistency,
says,
yep.
If you are interested in web testing, then Portswigger is the way to go 100%.
Yep, I agree with that too. Yeah, Portswigger's an excellent platform for web penetration testing. But some people can't study early in the morning. Some people can't, you know what I mean? I find it's, for me, because I'm older and I have kids and a family, the most quietest time for me to sit down and study and focus is early in the morning. So I'm in bed early and I get up early and I study.
Shellfish says,
I'm happy. This week I found a critical, 4 highs, and a medium doing bug bounty. Number are starting to grow.
Consteroid says,
Hey man, quick question. What do you use to take notes? Any specific way to take notes while studying?
John says, Neovimispus says,
Yeah.
Awesome, smile, smile.
Q on steroids.
And yet here Theo is. Playing games all morning.
My notes are backed up to GitHub. And they are created... Oh, I'm sorry. My notes are backed up to GitHub, which I use Obsidian for my notes. But then I also create a website out of them on MKDocs.
John says, Neovimispus says,
He uses NeoVim, the best text editor.
Jordai says,
I use Obsidian and really like it. I don't know sync though.
You don't need to. Back them up to GitHub. I ran into the same problem. So I have them on my host computer. I back them up to GitHub. And then from GitHub, I use MKDocs to create a website out of them. So here are all my notes on my Obsidian. On one of my notebooks. I have a personal notebook too. So then so then here they all are. So if I need them, I just go to the website and I can look at them.
John says, Neovimispus says,
Yeah, don't pay for that shit.
NeoVim is best text editor.
Jordai says,
Holy shit, that's actually sick.
Thank you. But this worked for me. Maybe.
Theo, what is your favorite song ever?
Oh gosh. Ever? I don't know if I can answer that. I have favorite songs for appropriate situations. My favorite song ever?
Tanifar3 says,
Biggest best container orchestrator.
Consteroid says,
Thank you for that.
I'm going to try that.
Thank you for that quiz. Or quiz. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's like a trivia night morsel. Fig.
Tanifar3 says,
Did you look it up? The fact.
No, I didn't
John
look it up.
says,
I trusted you.
Neovimispus says,
Whoa. Steam is coming out. Don't think so hard.
Tanifar3 says,
Cool.
So Q on steroids. What I'm saying about my what I did may not work for you. Like if you have a I don't know, if you have another solution that makes more sense for you, then use it. But this is what I did. I didn't pay for the sync. Fig.
Fig was produced by Orchard. Go figure.
Oh, good. Okay, you guys are chatting.
Tanifar3 says,
Orchard was acquired by Docker then renamed.
No, that's not what I want. Nope, this is something else. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We're still in the middle of the contest. I don't know. Does it say who? Pure's clip is still in the lead with 9, at least on Twitch.
You Awesome 3 says,
Did you know H3O is the strongest acid that can exist in aqueous solution?
You're awesome. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you for that that piece of information. How are you doing today?
NMB lol.
In Myrtle Beach. Got it. What's MB? What are you talking about?
Pretty good lol.
Tanifar3 says,
Did you know the ocean floor is a base? Kappa.
Theo says,
July contest. Whoever creates the Twitch clip.
Shellfish says,
Your mom.
Get off my mom,
Tanifar3
Shellfish.
says,
Also, Kermit is the strongest space in the ocean.
That I believe.
You Awesome 3 says,
Bro, did you know a day on Venus is longer than its years?
A day on Venus is longer than its years. Whoa. You're awesome. Dropping some real knowledge bombs.
John says Neovimisbus says,
I have no idea what
You
that
can't
even
trust
means.
a Browns fan. Don't listen to anything Theo says. XD.
Translated from Spanish.
I wouldn't.
You Awesome 3 says,
Here.
Let's just do the login.
Tanifar 3 says,
In a world where I didn't redeem in the world, Kermit clears his throat and sings do re mi fa.
Hey, check this out. Wow, it takes forever to open this
Shellfish
thing.
says,
Is the hiring a little better nowadays? I remember getting my OSCP last year and still no one would even ask for an interview.
Well, Shellfish, I mean, you're across the pond. Over here, I feel like OSCP is one of the many keys to the locked doors. So I'm only getting a handful of interviews, really handful, like less than 5. And OSCP is the one thing I'm missing. I've got a master's and I have, I have a master's and I have experience in the field in pen testing, and I'm having trouble.
Tanifar 3 says,
I can take you on some networking topics that are insanely deep. Likewise in pen testing.
There's multiple people in chat right now, but you know, Tawny is one of the real deals.
Shellfish says,
Oh wait, I remember you got a job. It did not work out.
It did, unfortunately, it did not. The contract that...
Did you know Napoleon Bonaparte was once attacked by a swarm of bi-rabbits?
Bi-rabbits, huh? I'm not familiar with bi-rabbits. You're awesome. It didn't work out. The contract that my employer, that I was employed with my employer, what am I trying to say? My employer's contract with the federal government was reduced by half. And, you know, I was let go along with like 50, 60 other people. Okay, machines. What is that? Not Lane Kusanagi. What is that other list called? I think it's on Google Drive. It's on my Google Drive. Jason.
Shellfish says,
Oh my god, yeah, so that kind of stuff is happening. There are a lot of cuts in Canada too.
I think there was another one, though.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a bit like, it is what it is. I'm just going to find something better.
Jordai says,
I'm just a sysadmin guy, I guess, at the moment.
Don't discount that. You have a solid networking understanding, and a lot of what I do is poking around on a network.
Shellfish says,
I love that mentality.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I was off the screen. Okay. So what was I in the middle of doing? I think I was doing Cicada.
New Empire 143 says,
Did they give you the TS? Or did you already have it before getting the job?
What's a TS? What are you talking about?
Tanifar3 says,
Top secret.
Oh, I had my clearance was public trust. So I had to get that before I started working. Actually, I had to get preliminary clearance before I started working.
Says,
Top security clearance.
Yep. No, I had something called public trust. Which I don't know. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. I don't think it's the same thing, though.
Shellfish says,
I know for OSCP they give you dedicated machines to follow the studies. I guess you can't do them on stream, but do you work on them off stream? I feel like they're the best to follow what they teach.
The OffSec machines are under the OffSec training
says,
materials, which are
Okay.
I don't have the OffSec training materials anymore. I had them, but I don't have them anymore.
Shellfish says,
Oh, okay, I see.
So I think it was Cicada.
Zero X Anton says,
I.
Oh, I need to connect to. So I have a year VIP. I want a year VIP on VIP Plus on the Hack the Box It Takes a Village stream a few weeks ago. No, about last month. And I just activated it. So what was my question? Oh, do I need a different open
Shellfish says,
Do you plan to pay
OpenVPN?
out of pocket for the OSCP, or do you want a potential employer to pay for it and you study in the meanwhile?
My previous employer paid for the learning materials and for an exam voucher. My exam voucher expires in October, so that's why I'm focusing on studying for it now.
Oh, awesome, I understand.
Zero X Anton says,
Well, not most, but quite many.
Machines, starting point, seasonal machines. Wait, what was that? EU, VIP, OpenVPN, right? I don't want EU. More like PU, am I right? United States VIP. Whoa.
Shellfish says,
Do you have a copy of the OffSec material from when you had the docs?
Yes. Yep, I downloaded the PDF version of it. But when we were talking about this, like I can sit down and maybe peruse it at night, but the way that I learn is just hands-on, working through a box, working through a machine.
Okay, that's the most important.
So what are all these? I mean, there's 25 people. Is that what this is? I feel like I want one with less people in it. So let's do this VIP 4. UDP. 1337 server switched. Download VPN. Lab B7H30. So what does that mean? Ping. Okay.
Jordai says,
Also, I really appreciate all the help BTW guys. Genuinely.
Yeah, sure, Jordai. No problem. Really. No problem. That's why I started the channel, because I asked for a lot of help. Or also a lot of people help me. So I'm here to, and if I can't answer a question, other people in chat will be able to help you. So I have the channel to help people bridge, you know what I mean, to make those connections also. So I'm glad.
Less than 3.
Okay, we got to move the VPN from downloads to Hack the Box VPN.
Nanny 964 says,
Are these Sony headset?
Nani, no, these are Sennheisers. Oops, wrong way. Open backs. Because I can't have noise canceling ones unless I hear my voice, because I feel like I'm underwater.
Cool.
Shellfish says,
What part of OSCP do you struggle the most with?
Right now, it's Active Directory. I don't have much experience with Active Directory, but I need wholly round. I need rounded out in all the aspects. Network pen testing, not so much. I think I have that.
So I just found out Napoleon was afraid of cats, which was strange since he ruled France from 1852 to 1870. However, that was Napoleon III, not Napoleon Bonaparte, who was not afraid of cats.
Interesting.
Cash me 13 cat level.
Shellfish says,
Yeah, Active Directory is a lot to take in for sure, and there isn't many boxes for it out there.
0x Anton says,
Yeah, AD is really hard.
This spreadsheet lists a few Active Directory. We're doing Cicada right now.
43 says,
Lol, they keep getting me on Active Directory.
So we're doing Cicada.
Jordai says,
I find it wicked how you've gone from your background to now into pen testing.
Well, thank you. Is Wicked good? I think Wicked's good. Thanks. The fight's not over yet, though, unfortunately. I thought I had settled at the last place, but like I said, it is what it is. So I'm finding that I may have to pivot myself a little bit. I need to round out my education some more. This OSCP is something that I've wanted for a while, but I really think I need to take a longer focus on. I think I need to take a deeper dive on networking fundamentals and concepts, which I'm doing with. You can't see it anymore, but I had Packet Tracer up too. So.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Wicked is a good movie.
Jordai says.
Yeah, it is good. D.
Good. Got it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crap. I set up an OpenVPN service.
0x Anton says.
OSCP is an entry-level cert, but the catch is that cybersecurity is a very hard topic, so even entry-level stuff is going to require grind.
So
Jordai says.
Life really does give us obstacles sometimes, man.
Yeah, certainly
By the
does.
sound of how passionate you are, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I will.
Pinnock9
Yeah,
says.
we'll figure it out.
Hello.
Absolutely. Hey, Pinnock Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, absolutely. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I've done. That's what I've always done. But again, I've had a lot of help. I've had a lot of people help me. And if any of those people came to me at any time and said they needed help with something, I would drop what I would do and I would be doing and help. Like sometimes you can't do it all on your own.
I respect Theo for the grind.
Shellfish says.
Thanks, Anton.
And Theo is still very, very young and fresh.
Yes, very,
John
very
says
young and fresh.
Neovamisbist says.
That's how I often describe myself. Very, very young and fresh.
Pinnock9
You need a
says.
lot of help, Spectre.
Have you tried applying for Brown's offensive coach? LOL.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I need a matrix upload port in my brain.
Would you be like a coaxial cable? Tawny. What do you need, Tawny? Okay, so how did I set this up?
Tanifar3 says.
You know what?
I
Maybe
need help getting this coax wired into John 2.0.
coax. Yep. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I can't remember where the file went. Of course, is that it? OpenVPN.service. Cat user lib system D system.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Open VPN
Fiber or GTS?
service.
Oh.
Tanifar3 says.
Wow, it cast me 13 cat.
Translated from Romanian.
Jordy that was.
Jordai says.
LOL WTF.
Tanifar3 says.
Poetry.
Translated from Estonian. John says Neovamisbist says.
Who uses cat?
Pinnock9 says.
Brown's first game this year with the Bengals lol.
Why is that funny? All you other teams fans always take a shit on the Browns. Always. What? I didn't even start talking shit. Listen, as a Browns fan, I go into each season open-minded and very open-minded, and I set my expectations way down here. So when they actually win a game, I'm pleasantly surprised.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Poof.
I mean,
They chose it for Paul Brown and Brownie the Elf.
likely.
Working directories Etsy, OpenVPN.
Anushtak's lol.
Translated from Welsh.
Is it in here? I'm not going to waste much more time on this. God. delete and VPN. Is that it? Lab.conf. So if I move the lab OpenVPN to Etsy, do I gotta do utility there? Etsy OpenVPN. No? You don't like that? No. Fuck. What am I hitting? I'm hitting at home instead of backspace.
I'm going to do a bit of study. Have fun, guys, and GL with the prep, Theo.
Thank you.
Thanks again for all the help.
No problem, Jordi. Good luck. Yep. Good luck studying. Let's copy it. Great to hear. Anytime. Thanks, Jordi. Why'd that come across red?
Tanifar3 says,
Jordy was cool, definitely hope they come back.
I don't know a safe way to do this. If I move it, I'm going to break it.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
Safe.
Shellfish says,
It was good catching up. I need to go. I'll be back again. Good luck on your studies. Less than 3.
Sounds good, Shellfish.
John
Good to
says
see you again.
Neovamisbist
Have a great day.
says,
Nothing is safe.
Correct. Move OpenVPN lab.conf to here. Sudo system ctl start open VPN service. Yep, that's what I thought. No, I'm missing something. I thought I understood what was going on.
Pinakamer9 says,
Whatever you do, don't go work at Astronomerio, and if you do, don't go to any Coldplay concerts, lol.
We already talked about that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with going to it. Just don't be doing something you're not supposed to be doing in your private loge. On the balcony of it. On the balcony of your private loge.
Pinakamer9 says,
Don't go hugging other co-workers, lol.
More than hug. There's more than hugging going on there. They're in each other's embrace. Look where bro's hands were.
0x Anton says,
I gotta get going.
Sounds good, Anton.
All the good for you, Theo.
Thank you. Have a great day, Anton. Okay, let's end some CTL. You need a sudo, probably sudo system CTL stop open vpn.service stopped. Okay, now let's look at user lib systemd system open vpn at service. So, no, you wanted to cat that. Delete. Working out of, oh, it's working out of the same directory. Let's see. Right, so it should still have that thing in there. Let's see. Open.
Pinakamer9 says,
Is it just me, or hackers have been increasingly using GitHub to host mass and other malicious repositories lately?
Yeah, that's because there is a what do I call it? There's a AI is serving up, like people are searching using AI to create code, and AI can sometimes hallucinate a repository. So I gotta look it up. I'm missing a part because that doesn't make sense. Long and short is hackers are creating these repositories that AI is hallucinating. So then the malicious library gets served up. I forgot something squatting. Slop squatting. Yep. Where's the good article for it? CISO Online probably is. Sleeping Computer, that was the one.
Tanifar3 says,
GitHub is also allowed listed by lots of infs. Easy to get to.
Yeah, here you go. That's personally why I think there's a lot, you see a lot more of them now.
If GitHub did subdomains would be easier to restrict.
Help me out with that. I feel like GitHub does.
Gamer9 says.
Subdomains.
I also came across this article and this was like third or fourth like this I have seen like in the past 2 weeks. Web link.
Antioxidant TV says.
Yo.
Hey, Antioxidant.
Translated from Estonian.
So these are subdomains, right?
Gamer9 says.
They just do GitHub pages, I thought.
Poop. So like here's mine. Here's my new Obsidian. So I'm in the new Obsidian. So if I'm in just docs. So these are all subdirectories. So what am I missing?
Tanifar3 says.
For example, b7h30.users.github.com. Then that's fully scoped only to your account.
Oh. Got it. Instead of it being GitHub and then, okay, I at a high level, I understand that.
Right.
Got it. Okay. Okay, let's finish a box and put it on the on our LinkedIn already. Oh wait, I'm still trying to get the VPN working. Okay, it's still there. Okay, so now we should be able to do sudo. I think if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Sudo systemctl start open VPN dot at lab service. Disabled. I have to enable it first. Oh, I don't think that's right. No. What am I in? I'm over an hour and a half in. I played games and I'm dicking with this. So I have to be done. I have to be done and I have to do shit. Sudo open VPN lab _ There we go. I got it. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, I can't. I have to just remember the first tab is open VPN. cdhtb. So cd cicada. Oh yeah, we've been through this actually, haven't we? I felt like I spawned this already. Oh, we finished cicada. Okay, well, whatever. We need another one then. Word ban. And Anton's out of here. I'll give Anton his points back. Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
Don't spawn more than one cicada because they get really loud in groups.
Let's look for active forest. I feel like I've done forest. Active.
Dayloop says,
Cicadas are called GG insect in my native tongue.
Dayloop. Good morning. Afternoon. Oh my god, it's 12:30 already. Spawning active. You know what I haven't done? Or did? I did set up sync thing. Okay, so do I have obsidian? Excuse me, I do have obsidian. Cool.
We need a non-time zone specific rating.
You know, it's very clunky. I've said before, like, good time zone. It's just good day. Still spawning? I don't believe that. I think it's spawned. No, it is still spawning. 5 minutes in. 2 minutes in. Okay, I hope Madam Fabulous is in here because I'm gonna fumble my way through this. Where is it? There, 10, 10, 10, 100. My VPN is cut off though. I wonder why that is. It's not important. I can fix it later. See, that's what happens. Something breaks. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, it's up and it's accepting pings, no problem. We're going to scan it for all of its ports aggressively. Looking for only open ports. Doing that, ignore Hyver posts. I'm going to save the results to this to nmap active. .53 is DNS, 39 445 SMB, 36. Holy shit, that's a lot. I wasn't expecting that much. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that handy little thing that he made. Well, I'm going to do it the other way. Good song. We're going to do the PN. No. We're going to do services. Or I'm sorry, scripts. Versions. On 10, 10, 10, 100. We don't have, right, because it's an Active Directory box. We don't have anything published to a website. So nothing's, I don't think anything's going to resolve. Active provides a good opportunity to learn. The box was centered around common vulnerabilities associated with Active Directory. There's a good chance to practice SMB enumeration. It also gives the opportunity to use Kerberoasting against a Windows domain, which, if you're not a pen tester, you may not have had the chance to do before. Oh, geez, it's done. Windows 2008 server. it didn't save it because I didn't use ON. I'm going to run it again, put ON in there so I have it, and then I can work on SMB. Server is running, it is running DNS. Let's dig it real quick. active.htb. That yielded shit. Why is that note even in there? Did I type it right? That's right. HTTP and HTTPS. It doesn't have either of those, 80 or 443. 88 is Kerberos, right? Four, 445, not 443. Okay, then. It's not copying and pasting from within its session. Control-Shift-C. It's not.
New Empire 143 says,
Lowell didn't know using Spiderfoot can get you into trouble.
15 raiders from Avocado Violet have joined.
Avocado, good afternoon. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What's going on?
Melt Like Butter says,
Hi dude, you got raided.
Melt Like
Avocado
Butter is a
Violet
spectacular username.
Raid alert, raid alert.
Ice Cold War 1 TCH says,
Rad Earl, hey.
Ice Cold Witch, how you
Avocado
doing? Welcome
Violet
back.
says,
Good, how are you?
I'm well, Avocado. Good. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Melt Like Butter says,
Thanks, bro.
I prefer to be called bruh with multiple U's and a couple H's, please.
Sunnyfar3
Or
says,
bruv.
Oh, cool.
Welcome, Raiders.
I saw a poem about an avocado that made me smile.
Welcome, Raiders, to my channel. The channel name says B7H30. I go by Theo. I've been called multiple names. I'll answer to just about anything. Welcome to the channel. You have stumbled upon the most painful stream on Twitch for learning InfoSec. Painful for me because when I'm working on something, it's usually I'm usually teaching myself something. Painful for you because, well, you found me. Avocado, what were you working on today? Raiders, how are you all doing today? What's going on? What are you all working on today?
Turtleneck for Life says,
You look like Northernly and ha ha ha.
What's a northern lion?
Sunnyfar3 says,
It's short, and each sentence should go on its own line, but Twitch is gonna do us dirty. Here it is. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, now. Too late.
Turtleneck for Life says,
Search him up, bro.
Avocado Violet says,
We worked on LeetCode and I applied to 2 more jobs.
Nice.
Not enough, I keep getting auto-rejected, so I need to find some recruiters somehow, ha ha.
Avocado, I'm going to mention something.
Northernly and a streamer.
Oh, okay. I'm going to mention something, and I only am saying it because people often ask about cracking the cybersecurity, and I'm practicing it myself also. Are you in an area where you can go to meetups where you can? We're both bald. We literally. I don't know. I don't think we look similar. Well, maybe we do actually. Yeah, we do look similar.
Says,
It's uncanny ice cold.
Avocado Violet says,
Yes, I can go to meetups.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know why you're getting auto rejected. Like that part of it, especially for what you do, like dev and the leak coding that you practice. Like, I have no understanding of that at all, or why you would be getting auto rejected. But absolutely, face to face, grip and grin. Let them get to know the awesome person that you are, and get to know them as well. I think that would help.
Auto rejected because AI.
Yeah.
HR doesn't know what to look for.
Yeah.
Avocado Violet says,
You'll try that for sure.
Noses are shaped a little different. I think our eyes are shaped similarly. We're both bald.
Ice Cold War 1 TCH says,
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Similar. Jawline's similar. Mine's more pointy.
Sunnyfar3 says,
Wait, that's Theo.
You caught me.
What are you
caught
doing
me.
on more than one stream?
I have more than one channel. I'm also moonlighting as Northern Lion. No, I'm sorry. I'm moonlighting as B7H30. Northern Lion's got 1.3 million followers on YouTube. I'm a little short. I'm a little short on that. Well, thank you. Thank you again, Avocado. Good to see you. What do you have something else lined up for the day?
I am Brutophile says,
Sup Theo. How you doing?
I'm Brute. I'm well. How are you doing? I don't think I asked you your name. Is that correct? I'm Brute Tifial.
It's me, Al's Journey. Renamed to this.
Oh, okay, Al.
Turtleneck for Life says,
Theo, do you get tired of the jokes?
What jokes? You were telling jokes? About me, what, being bald? Like, no, I am what I am. Like, that never bothered me. When I was younger, it bothered me. Like when I was younger, people made fun of my voice, or they made fun of, I got big feet. I have a size 13 feet. And it's been like that since high school. Like I think it was in 12, so 11s or 12s in high school.
I am Brutophile says,
Someone probably asked you already. How was the job interview?
Great.
I mean, you told me over at the other channel in chat.
Yeah, the job interview was great. Yep. Did good. We'll see what happens. I was hoping to hear from the bank this week, but I looked back at the schedule and I think they had some more interviews lined up for this past week. So hopefully hear from them on Monday. If not, I'll find something better. I do have another technical interview for the cyber health company, which is a pretty neat venture for a implementation manager.
But I am curious. Any updates?
Not yet. Turtleneck, is that right? The jokes you're talking about?
Good luck. All of them sound really good. Extra 2 EUP.
Thank you.
Turtleneck for Life says,
Yes.
No, and actually that's the rule of the channel. Like chat, like you all, chat is off limits to chat. And the reason why we say that is because we have a lot of new people to cybersecurity or IT, and they stumble into the channel and sometimes they ask really simple questions. And in my opinion,
Symmetric says,
Hello, my taquito, burrito, cheeto, Dorito. How are you?
Translated from German.
Good, Symmetrics. How you doing? So I think it's important to have a safe place for beginners to be able to ask questions, and that's exactly what we give them here. So if someone comes into the channel and asks an easy question, like, I think it's douchey, I think it's asshole-esque to tell them to Google it and figure it out themselves. I think some people need more of a helping hand to like get started as opposed to figure it out for yourself. So that's the reason why chat is off limits to chats. If chat wants to help someone else in chat, wonderfully, but absolutely no criticism of easy questions in chat. Like that shit's bannable here. Number one. Number two. So we say that instead of you all making fun of
Connie uses password 123 for their password manager, which they forgot the password to.
Symmetric says,
No way. Google, it is the best response and gatekeeping self-growth.
So you can so you can make fun of me.
Indonesian.
That's why I say make fun of me, because if you need to get that itch out of your system to dismantle someone in chat, you can just bring it my way. I have thick skin. That being said, I try not to engage in like self-loathing or negative self-talk to myself, because I think words are spells, honestly. Pete Holmes.
Avocado
words are
Violet
spells.
says,
Bye, Theo. I have to go eat breakfast. Smile. Good lunch with the interview prep.
Not
and
a problem.
If I don't see you before Monday, then good lunch on your interviews. Not that you'll need it. Smile.
Thank you very much, Avocado. What are you having for breakfast? Avocado on toast.
OSCP is better than showing you have CPTS.
Tanifar3 says,
See, I made fun of a chatter and no ban.
Symmetric says,
Oh, I do that all the time. That explains everything. Self-hate is strong.
Self-hate is strong. Words or spells.
What I mean by my question is when you apply somewhere, do they appreciate OSCP more than CPTS?
They
Metric
appreciate
says,
whatever certificate
fact,
that they have
it rubs
listed
off
on
others,
their
they end
job
up hating
description.
me too.
Tanifar3 says,
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, Tawny. Words or spells. Pete Holmes.
Brutaphile says,
Yep.
Alright, that's fair, thanks, smile,
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah, they care about whatever. And the problem is that OSCP is not problem. The situation is OSCP is listed on a lot of job descriptions. I've seen CPTS listed. I've seen EJPTS listed, CISSP. It just depends on the role. So you should do it backwards. You should look at the positions that you want to go for with all the research you've done. You should look at all the positions that you would like to apply for, that you would like jobs in. Look at the certificates that are listed in those job descriptions. And then that's what you should go after.
Probably because it exists longer, right?
Metric says,
Not necessarily.
Spells? Coccus ingorgio.
Brutaphile
That's pretty funny.
Got it. Thanks, Theo.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right. Good questions. Thank you all. Great questions.
Tanifar3 says,
I got 2 certs. A security plus which has no expiration date, which has me worried because it's been in the refrigerator for way too long. And assist.
Turtleneck Full Life
Another
says,
good one.
Is it OSCP more industry recognized?
It is, but it is, but if you go down the path of which is more industry recognized, then you put blinders on to all the other jobs out there and what their requirements on. OSCP is listed on a lot of job descriptions. So does that make it more industry recognized? I don't know, probably, maybe. But again, I feel like OSCP is more directly related to pen testing and red teaming. I don't necessarily, I'd have to go and look, but I would guess that there are few job descriptions with OSCP as a requirement. It may be listed as also good, you know what I mean? That additional. But I think if you're looking for a job in a specific field, if it's blue teaming, you're going to have different certificates. If it's red teaming, you're going to have different certificates. If it's GRC, you're going to have different certificates. If it's dev, I don't even know if they have certificates. Does dev have certificates? I don't think they do. If that helps.
Brutaphile says,
and that's my
Got
opinion.
it. Thanks, smile,
That's
smile.
my opinion. You should take my opinion and then you should go verify it with other professionals. Trust and verify.
Metric says,
I'll never understand the mindset of, I'm going to chase the thing that makes the most money. Like devs who get into Java cause they see the pay as insane. Like bro, what if you hate Java? Do you even care about burnout? This applies to any job/skill. I don't know why people don't just naturally do stuff they gravitate to.
Tanifar3 says,
There are ways to get around certs, but they often require a long list of other industry recognized accomplishments. For example, the person who first rooted the iPhone likely doesn't need an OSCP to get a job. For all the rest of us, there are certs.
Yeah.
John says, Neovamispist says,
Dev has certs, but not like known certs lol.
Good discussion. Thank you all. So YouTube, if anyone's watching on YouTube, the voices that you're hearing are the text-to-speech from people that are on Twitch.
Metric says,
Hey, I caused Microsoft to implement CAPTCHA on Hotmail.
No shit. Prove it.
Or the timing just happened to be timed right after I created 3 million email accounts.
Brutaphile says,
I shifted it away from the bald jokes towards the search discussion. D.
Tanifar3 says,
Okay.
Even the United States
Thank
has
you.
a cert, but it's
Ow.
administered by FEMA CASME 13 catalog.
John says Neovamisbist says.
The voice is in your head. You may need to get that looked at.
Avocado Violet says.
I was going to get brunch, but I'm running late, so now I'm trying to find a new place, haha.
Uh-oh.
Smetric says.
Uh-oh, sorry.
I created a fully threaded account generator. Ran it for 10 hours on a OC3 line.
I don't 10 hours running something for 10 hours doing nothing but just creating email accounts is hilarious. I don't know what an OC3 line is. Yeah, you may gotta, I was just about to say, you may have to shift to lunch or day drinking.
Tanifar3 says.
Have you considered skipping brunch and getting lunch instead?
John says Neovamisbist says.
You can't even run 10 minutes, Theo.
I think I could
Smetric
jog
says.
10 minutes.
Basically 100 Mbit iNet.
Yeah, I think I could do a light jog for 10 minutes. But when I go out on a run, like, my job is to punish my body. Is to punish my body. Like, I'm drenched and I can barely walk after a run.
Technically 150 megabits per second, I think.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I said run, not job.
Tanifar3 says.
Theo can run his computer for 10 minutes.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Jog.
Smetric says.
At your age, running punishes joints.
And when I can't do it anymore, I'll stop. I'll move to the pool or to a bike. There's something about, like, I give myself little goosebumps just thinking about it right now. There's just something about sprinting up a hill. There's just something about my feet slapping the pavement, you know, and the cadence of my breath. And it's like, it's meditative to me.
No sprinting down a hill.
Tanifar3 says.
I don't sprint down a hill.
Wow, you're saying Theo is old? Come on, he's no older than 27.
Smetric says.
That scared shit when you know any misstep is a tumble. And you're fearing each foot is getting slower and momentum is taking over.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'll jog down a hill. Not sprint, though. God, no. It's like the cheese rolling competition. What happened here? What happened is that it won't copy and paste, which is irritating. Do you just need a new terminal? Maybe I just need a new terminal. Start the terminal over.
Tanifar3 says.
I used to sprint down sand dunes. There's a technique.
Smetric says.
Are you middle mouse clicking?
I'm not.
Yay, lean back.
Alchemist on YouTube says.
I want to learn cybersecurity/ethical hacking from zero. Where to start? Any suggestions?
Absolutely.
Free resources.
Yes, try Hack Me and Hack the Box has free resources. Excellent question, Alchemist.
Smetric says.
Subscribe here.
Smetric says.
Immersion is best.
Alchemist.
Surround yourself with sec people.
Yep.
Join discords.
Agree. Yep.
Make your life about it.
Yep.
Avocado Violet says.
Haha, it's already 12:04, but he'll call it brunch so I can drink.
Approved.
Smetric says.
You will naturally absorb shit.
Smetric says.
Be curious, don't be afraid to break shit.
Agree. These are all great, Alchemist. These are great suggestions.
Get a second throwaway computer to just mess around on.
Okay, not everyone can do that. I approach it as everyone has. I approach it as at least everyone has one PC, laptop, or Raspberry Pi to start on.
Even free cheapo shit.
Grey Hatter says,
Everyone can do that.
Everyone can do what? Okay, so
Smetric says,
If you're in America, you can get a free computer.
what are you talking about? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can do it on a Raspberry Pi. And a Raspberry Pi, I think the cheapest one with no case and no keyboard and everything is like less than $50 still.
Grey Hatter says,
Get a Raspberry as a dev board.
Smetric says,
People throw away computers all the time.
Alchemist on YouTube says,
If you were at my place now, what would you do and how would you start journey from A to Z?
Okay,
Grey Hatter says,
Alchemist,
Characters.
I can't provide, I'm going to pause TTS because I think this is important. I can't provide a zero to hero like plan for you. I think everyone's is different. I can tell you where to start, and I could, in my opinion, I could tell you how to keep the ball rolling. Yeah, and Symmetrics will be more than happy to tell you. Okay, where I would start. Where are you in your journey, Alchemist? Are you in high school or primary school? Are you in college or university? Are you in another industry trying to get into cybersecurity? Like, I need to know where you're starting from, and then I can give you whatever advice that you need to double check. Oh shit.
connected to Channel Theo.
Sorry, I just wiped out all the messages. A Pi Zero is the same thing as Raspberry Pi?
Metric says.
Also, this industry is mostly built on standards, but constantly evolves, so the goalpost constantly moves.
Yeah.
This industry is a lifelong commitment, emo.
It is. We're going to get there.
On YouTube says.
University student and just being skid.
Don't call yourself a skid.
A few hacking tools and Kali Linux and am good at docent, but I'm interested in overall cyber and especially ethical hacking.
Okay, so.
John says Neovermisfist says.
Why do you look like you are struggling to focus?
I'm going to turn off TTS next after we answer Alchemist. So, what are you in university for, Alchemist? I feel like if you're in university for cybersecurity, they're going to give you a structured beginning.
Tanifar3 says.
I wonder if anyone ever got locked out of their own honeypot and the hacker sent them the password reset link out of pity.
Grey Hatter says.
If you're willing to learn to write code, you're not a skiddy.
Yeah, don't call yourself a skid.
Is derogatory.
Words or spells. Pete Holmes.
Alchemist on YouTube says.
Okay.
And Bachelor of Management.
So you're in university, which is great, but you're in a different field, and you want to learn cybersecurity.
Cyber is my hobby and want to start working in that field.
Okay. So, in addition to your studies, you want to study also cybersecurity. Do you have any experience? Okay, you said Kali and you've done some coding. Okay, so you're technically familiar. Yeah, I would start on TryHackMe, and I would go through the learning paths, and then after learning paths, I would drill down on one thing that you want to focus on, and then I would practice that every day. I would be on the platforms every day, however little or much time that you can dedicate. That's what I would do. But I would do it every day or every other day, whatever it is.
Okay,
commit to it.
that means you're not starting from zero.
Grey Hatter says.
Tani Fa3 is at new. I've lost my machine. It responds to ping, but I can't find where it is physically.
New Empire 143 says.
A plus net plus security plus to get familiar with network and basic Linux commands.
So New Empire, I hear you. Suggesting a certificate, though, I don't know. I don't know if that. It just depends on what they're looking for or what they're interested in. You're not wrong. I mean, that implies A+ implies you want to get to understand the components of the computer and the basics. Network plus you want to become more familiar with networking, and security is you want to become more familiar with security, cybersecurity related issues.
Tanifar3 says,
Alchemist,
Yeah.
what is your goal? Work out what that is, then make a plan to hit it.
That's
Alchemist on YouTube says,
That's not problem, I just don't have foundation in the background of cyber and I am fine with learning them, but there are way too much resources and roadmaps and I'm confused.
Okarbox says,
Well, howdy,
how you doing,
smile.
okay, box?
Tanifar3 says,
Alchemist, if you don't know how to hit that plan, get help to work it out.
Yep.
As in, if you don't know how to form it, get help.
Yep. Yep. If you're looking for foundation, or you're looking for the beginnings of like how, you know, the beginnings of the different cybersecurity paths, then I would look at the paths on TryHackMe. I would look into, okay, but have you looked, look, hear me, let me let it read.
It's easier for someone like me to help you with a plan than to walk you through that plan.
Yeah.
Okarbox says,
Sir, it's Okubox.
Okubox, thank you.
Smile, smile.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll fix that. I'll make a little note in there so I remember that now.
Alchemist on YouTube says,
I want to be a pen tester, red trim.
So,
Grey Hatter says,
Alchemist, pick literally any and go. If you start to notice bugs, or issues, or they start asking for money, pull the rep cord and try something different.
Alchemist on YouTube says,
Team.
Grey Hatter says,
Don't let the options douse your progress.
So I would look into the different paths first, Alchemist. As a pen tester, I think too many people pick that because it's the most interesting thing. Can you tell me some of the other paths in cybersecurity, some of the other jobs in cybersecurity?
Grey Hatter says,
If being confused has a DOS effect on your brain or progress, you won't do well in pen testing. You gotta figure out how to keep making progress even if you're confused. Or especially when you're confused. And that's a learnable skill.
Okarbox says,
I like the speech synthesis you have going.
Thank you. It was created by Security Live. He lets us use it.
Alchemist on YouTube says,
Maybe cybersecurity analysis, and what's the difference between TryHackMe and Hackbox?
Antioxidant TV says,
He's right, Yano.
Tanifar3 says,
There is something cool about being able to say I can hack computers that hits people's dopamine the right way.
Okay, so you're already ignoring some of the suggestions that we're making. Okay, so cybersecurity analysis, that's not technically.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
That's not technically the name for a position in cybersecurity. I think I know what you mean, but the fact that you can't like give any additional ones, in my opinion, means you haven't looked enough at the field to make a good decision on where you need to on what you need on what path you want to follow. So I'm going to look up the TryHackMe paths. I'm not sure Hack the Box has that. I know TryHackMe does. And the difference between TryHackMe and Hack the Box is TryHackMe is more for beginners and novices. Hack the Box is for more intermediate and expert.
Antioxidant TV says.
The motto is try harder.
Carbox says.
That's not what...
Most people want to skip to the cool hackerman stuff before they have a foundation.
Tanifar3 says.
Well, there is a role called CyberSecurity Analyst. Maybe that was what they meant?
Alchemist on YouTube says.
I just want our resources to be fluent and strong in Cyber and Kali Linux with the tools, and then I choose my path, maybe.
If you're asking me my opinion, I think that's backwards. If you want resources to start, I would start with Try Hack Me, and I'm looking it up now here for you.
Metric says.
What I don't understand is why people don't ever ask why do you want to get involved with sec? And be like, maybe this isn't for you. Yay, maybe being a straight up hacker is more interesting. Or cracker. Isn't there like a grind 75 version for sec?
Carbox says.
Oh god, I forgot that Tree Hackman's UI is kinda confusing.
Grey Hatter says.
If you haven't, can't, completed the whole of OTW. You're not a real hacker, Tong.
Carbox says.
OTW Bandit is a lot of fun.
Metric says.
Gotta go speedrun Otto now.
How come I can't find it?
Bandit is a lot of fun, but if you can't run the whole box without using the website.
Carbox says.
I want to get back into bug bounty sometime. I'm currently hip deep in web development stuff though.
Metric says.
Are you really a hacker?
John says. Neovermispist says.
Web link.
CyberSecurity Institute. Maybe they took them down. No, there they are. Paths. So Alchemist, if you're still here, maybe take a look at this.
They did a 75 hard challenge for CyberXD.
Metric says.
Dunno, I kinda reserve the term hacker for a different mindset. Not all sec people are hackers, no matter how many hacker tools they are godlike at.
Yeah.
Alchemist on YouTube says.
I have course on Udemy ethical hacking from scratch by Zide, but it's a little confusing for beginner, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but maybe
no, there's definitely paths.
So maybe it's not any good. Alchemist, in my opinion, I think for where you are and everything you described to me, I think you should start here. Take a look at all the different paths and decide which one you want to run down. And if you
do you even hack, bro, Theo?
If you don't like that advice, then you could start on Try Hack Me or Hack the Box. They have plenty of learning paths. They have plenty of things for you to jump into.
Udemy is also sort of just a marketplace for curated content.
Correct. But whatever. I mean, so that's my suggestion. I hope that helps.
Carbox says.
Alchemist, Try Hack Me is 100% where you should start. It gives you hands-on experience.
Metric says.
Most of it is excellent.
Yep. All right.
Some of it is rather trash money grabs.
Kubox, thanks for jumping in. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Antioxidant TV says.
Start W Logic Games Keck.
John says Neovermisfist says,
Symmetric, I bet it's the other way around lol. Most trash, some excellent.
Man, it's rough out here today. You're very welcome, Alchemist. I hope that helps, genuinely.
Symmetric says,
Yay. But I didn't want to say it cause then I'd be sure.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then
Translated from
I'll
Dutch.
eventually get started on this. Thanks for having me. I think Try Hack Me is great because it gets you right into it, which is the mindset you want to take when learning these skills and developing the hacker mindset. Time in terminal is invaluable too. Yeah, I agree. Be right back.
Theo says,
Eye roll.
Symmetric says,
To puke. Pupies. I think it's home office physical education.
John says Neovermispist says, Theo says,
Hope with a cancer ribbon as the O.
Symmetric says,
It's his gym sign smile smile. Are you going to the mall later?
Grey Hatter says,
Guess it's time to close stream again.
Symmetric says,
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole, Grey Hatter says,
Waving hand emoji, and
Thanks. Hope you still hire Grey Hatter. think so. I already forgot it. That's why I made a note. Oh, Kubox. It took a while. I mean, it took a while to get this thing. You can just make it more organized. Okay, let's increase the size here. That's interesting. It increased the size of both of them. So this is my host, which is a Windows machine. You can't see it because I blew up the window. You can't see the Windows bar underneath here, but here it is. It's all the crap I have running right now. And then on the Windows host, not on the Windows host, but I also have a Proxmox server over here, which you can't see also. And I have a few VMs running on it, and I'm working on the Kali one right now. But I'm remote. I'm RDP'd into it using Windows RDP. It's Proxmox no, it's on. No, yeah, it's on bare metal. It's on the server right here, right here. Proxmox server there and Windows machine back here. Kedra, how you doing? Yeah, whatever. I mean, what am I supposed to call it? Proxmox on bare metal. Yeah, but it's often cold. It's the coldest place in the house. It's cool down here in the summer. It's freezing down here in the winter. Oh, does it ever get cold because of the server? It's not. It's not. Doesn't work that hard. All right. CD active. All I understood there was rack. Tagora's coming up next week. He's bringing up a Dell server on Thursday. But we haven't decided if we're going to do that on stream yet, though. Okay. So, right. What do we know? Cat and map. Active cat. Active services. DNS, Windows 2000. Excuse me. Can I copy this yet? Yep, that's what it is. It just needed a new window. Yeah, we're just getting started. All we did was run Nmap on it so far. So we got the open ports, now we have the services, and now we're extracting what information we know based on that. So it's not a bad idea. So based on this, what do we know? The first thing is it's running Windows Server 2008. Running, just put the information. Server 2008. Then 8 R2 Service Pack 1. I don't know if that's anything. If that helps. What else do we know? Kerberos on 88. RPC on 135. LDAP. We found some LDAP information on previous box. Okay, domain is active.htb. Maybe I should add that to my Etsy hosts now. Excuse me. Yeah. What else do we know by looking up here? KeyPass WD5. MS RPC .NET Microsoft HTTP API. Is that something? 4.7. Look, it's got a header. Oh, but it resolves to not found. Well, is that because prior to... Let me just try it, I guess. 47001. What the fuck is that? Nothing sticks out to me immediately for exploit. So, perhaps running a scanner of some kind on, I don't know, RPC. SMB. $139 and $445. Oh yeah, Kedra, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be a nice roll. Only one AD box and 3 Linux boot to root.
Raiders from Panaco Panko have joined.
Panko. Panko, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, you little PNG tuber? I thought you told me you were a PNG tuber. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Panko. What were you working on today? Raiders, welcome to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo, for all things painful with IT and cybersecurity. More about learning, painfully learning cybersecurity. We're doing active on Hack the Box. I don't have access to the playground anymore, Kedra. Well, welcome, Raiders. Glad you're with us. Zaymet7, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? No TTS right now. I'm in the middle of a box. Kedra, I had an itch. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, I've been active now for almost 3 hours and been pretty distracted. This is the farthest I've gotten on the box, so I'm sorry. Gumby, get off my mom. Aqua, great question. If you've looked at all the information, if you've done everything you know how to do so far, you've poked around, you've even tried a couple of things you don't normally try, and you're stuck for 15 minutes, just look at the write-up. Look at the write-up and unstick yourself to get more traction and keep going. Don't think of looking at the write-up as like a failure. Don't think of it like that. think of it as that you're unsticking yourself, you can keep growing. Remember where you got stuck. So in this particular instance, I tried running something on DNS. I noted Kerberos. I noted Windows Server 2008 on here. Domain is active.htb. I got Kerberos on 88, but then I'm just identifying stuff on that is it's listed here. What is not necessarily said right away is that 135 and 445, that's SMB. I'm pointing to it like you can see. 135 and 445 SMB. 139 and 445 is SMB. So I'm stuck. So I'm looking at it. There's a walkthrough underneath my head. The time is what it takes. Just keep moving forward. He has some tips or some color around his choice. Given this is the Windows host, I'll take a look at SMB. Enumerating SMB has always been something that that I had to use a bunch of tools in what I felt were imperfect ways. I had even written a post on the various tools for enumerating SMB. Then IPSec tipped me off to SMB map. I had just finished this post, but after updating the SMB enumeration checklist, I went back in to add how SMB works, as well as a couple steps. I originally solved this box with enum for Linux, but the problem with that tool is it just dumps a bunch of information, and a lot of it seems like features much of the time. Understanding what comes back can be difficult. Here's a section of the output that was useful here. .135 and 449 445 indicate SMB usage. So we're going to try SMB map on it. Thanks, Kedra.
Catch your breath, darling, I've got you now. I'll cast a net that never lets you drown.
It's H. Host. That's it. SMB takes a host, and then the switch or the parameter H, and then the IP. Okubox. I haven't found creds yet. So this is SMB map just for mapping SMB. And it found that you can't access any of these shares. There's no access to, I don't know why this is so small. There you go. Admin, C, IPC, net log on, all no access, but there's a share called replication with read only, sysvol and users. You can't. So there's another one called SMB client. SMB client. The name of the share. U for user. And then I'm not familiar with the syntax here. So I'm gonna ask my buddy to help me out with the syntax. ChatGPT is my buddy. I'll look at the share, but I don't understand the syntax of what I'm about to run. I'm going back and I'm stopping and I'm doing that because otherwise all I'm doing is just copying and pasting. That's not helping me. That's not helping me. I don't know what you mean, client. Like how come I'm not using their app? Like there's the Windows app. Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm on Kali. I don't even know if they have one. SMB Client's command line tool in the Samba suite that lets you talk to Windows and other SMB CIF file shares. Think of it like the FTP client of the Windows world. Only instead of talking to FTP, you're speaking SMB server message block. list, download, upload files on a remote share, Windows share, to script access to network shares and batch, to poke around in file shares during a pen test. Got it. I don't often run out of quota unless I'm like actively troubleshooting or I am. Oh wait, I'm on the plus. I pay $20 a month for the plus. Yeah. Please explain the concept here like an episode of Bluey. I like that. I like that. Oku box, I like that. I do have custom prompts in here. Like I tell it a few things how I want it to act. Terrible song. How I want it to respond to me. Like the workflow. Symmetrics, fucking stop it. I have a scratch. I honestly, I don't even think I just had a scratch. Well, you need to Google some shit right now because it's a treasure. It doesn't matter. It's a good show. Watch the episode where the kids, where the two kids pretend like their grandma's on a bus. It's fucking hilarious. Or the one where the fairies make the dad do things. It's hilarious. No, that's not Blue Cruise. I didn't throw it away. I just set it over there. Look, I can give it a Gen Z tag. That's ridiculous. Absolutely not. I made changes. Oh, I put a P in there for some reason there. Cancel. All right, back to what I was doing. In Linux Samba tools, double slashes kick off an SMB UNC path. Not what I gave you. Oh, it's just doing the U. All right, this is what I want to understand. Was the P or the quotes? Tri-hack Eagle. It's never too late to start. It's never too late to start. I went back for my master's when I was 30. Oh my God, 2017. 39. It's never too start. Just start. You're 21. I could punch you. Is that too much? Is that too much for a new someone just popping into chat? Is that too much? Start. Start. We'll help you get started. No, I'm not punching anyone. Unless they have the last pint of Handel's chocolate cake batter ice cream. I just may punch someone for that. Try Hack Eagle. How, bro, how I'm 47, I think. I think I'm 47. I forget because I don't think it's I don't think it's so important. And I'm thinking it's too late to start learning for penetration tester. we already talked about one other person. Like Hack Eagle, try Hack Eagle. I beg you to go and look at all of the roles that you can pursue in cybersecurity, not just penetration testing. You can do that on Try Hack Me on their learning paths. But it's not too late to start. What's hard is keeping the momentum, budgeting yourself time daily to study and building those small incremental wins every day. Let us know what other questions you have. The percent sign is the delimiter between username and password. So when you literally supply just the percent sign, you're giving empty string, empty string. Oh, that's what it is. So it's actually, the percent sign is the delimiter. Username here is in here, password is in here. Super Germal, hi. Yeah, if you don't have overhead like kids or a family, focus on yourself. We're gonna hear from Eagle again. Hey, how you doing? Interview went well. Hoping to hear for something from the bank next week. I don't know about the electrical contractor. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that not happening. And I have a technical interview for the cyber health company on Tuesday of next week. Uh-oh, is that too much? I think it was too much. You guys got to talk. Hey, you all got to talk me off the ledge. I would never punch. That's not what I meant. Thank you, Tawny. Well, try Hack Eagle. I hope I didn't piss you off. Let us know if you have any other questions. Good song. So that's all it is. The percent is the delimiter between username and password. I know I knew better, but that like triggered me. 21, you're just getting cooking. Like, let's go. Just let's go. I never started punching grannies. I've never punched a grandma. See, you all are saying it just gets misconstrued. I never said I punched a grandma. I somehow don't think that helps me, but that's correct. Got it. Peter Poland, nice to meet you. Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. Could you help me if you're familiar with software? Do you know of any English language social media platforms that allow users to create short videos and host live videos? It's a mobile desktop app similar to TikTok. YouTube? YouTube or Instagram or X or any other social media platform? Nice to meet you, Peter. CD policies. Yes. What is LS 3? Okay. Is there a read? I can't ever remember. There's a read command in SMB. Oh. We did. Tawny said they're looking for TikTok. TikTok English platforms. So it sounds like you speak English, but you need to, I need to type it in the chat? What? VM Red. Oh, it's Kedra. Thank you. Let me make a note of that real quick. So VM read or VM read? VM read. Pebble! Hey, by the way, if you haven't heard, Pebble's secured a role as a penetration tester. How about a round of applause at GG's or whatever the hell you kids do these days? Congratulations, Pebble. Peter Poland. What are you up to, Peter? Why are you pushing this so hard? Like, it's weird. It's weird to me. You clearly described what I wrote. Don't you remember anything? Oof. Spicy. Jesus Christ. Not a problem. TikTok alternatives are YouTube, X, Instagram. You want me to type them in chat? Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Instagram, YouTube, X. Next question, please. Correct. I agree. Pebble, thanks. What did you say there? There's a GPP password on NetExec will automatically do this. Okay. More. Perfect. That's all I wanted. More. How's our buddy Peter? No. Get the bag. Just you the percent is just an empty stream. Yeah, we're beyond that. We're beyond that now. No, what was it again? More. I'm looking for whatever's clever in here. DHS, DFSR private. That sounds fun. Conflict and deleted. Deleted and installed. Nothing. Deleted. Nothing. Installing. Oh yeah, you think I need it all? I'm not sure that works in here. directories. No, I thought it was CDing in them and then looking around for files. So what about policies? Okay, there was nothing. Oh, yeah, those are directories, like a dumbass. Okay. I'm on Kali. I'm on my Kali virtual machine. Here. Oh, you're on Windows with SMB, right? It accepts. Looks like it accepts LS and dir. User. Okay. Okay, so what's in here? Which GPT ini? And what was the command? More GPT. Oh. Nothing. At least I don't think. CD group policy. It didn't like that. Do I have to escape? The space? I think I got it backwards. No? No. Okay, I need to look this up, I guess. Thanks, Pebble. I knew that. I don't know why. I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but I knew that. VM Reed, VM Red, thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for our follower goal. 4,200 of you suckers. Are you crazy? 4,200 people. Thank you for the follow. What happened? Okabox, thank you. More. Machine extension versions. I don't think that's anything. Back. Machine. No. Microsoft. Windows NT. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. SecEdit. GPT TMPL INF. GPT TMPL of size 1098 as TMP SMB more 9 kilobytes per second, average 33.3 kilobytes per second. Maybe a binary file. Brandon on YouTube, how you doing? Brandon Schmidt even. I'm glad I don't have that kind of audience when I'm bug hunting or reverse engineering in Ghidra. What do you mean? What kind of that kind of audience? They're chit-chatting about scraping data from Discord, which is never, I'm pretty sure is against their terms of service. But I think they'll get there eventually. Is that what you're talking about? Thanks for saying hello, Brandon. Hope all is well. Who are you talking to, Metrics? Me? What kind of desk surface do you have? Oh, like composite, not fiberboard. I don't know. It's compressed sawdust, probably. In terms of service only, in fact, if you agree to them. Using them, you agree to them. Brandon. Oh, 4,200 people. Oh, 4,200 followers on Twitch. Followers. We only have 3 people on YouTube. Woo! And you're one of them, Brandon. And about 25 people on Twitch watching. You're fine, Brandon. Welcome to the chat. I don't know. Yeah, let's see it anyways and break the terminal. Maybe I should get this and strings it. So what is it? Get GPT. So it should be in my active folder. Nope. GPT, there it is. No, so string it. You're gonna be talking shit. Heck yeah, I feel special, yeah, and all is well. Finally got a new career job instead of cybersecurity. This looks similar to binary exploitation. Yeah, congratulations. What's your new career job? Finally got a career job. What's your new career? What's your new job? Yeah, need I remind everyone, this is a white hat channel. I don't want to be hearing about anything violating laws, any of that kind of shit. It's off limits. So we don't even help with that. Design engineer Brandon, congratulations. Good for you. Great to hear. Black Hat Theo, yes. The second channel that no one knows about. No, it's that other guy. It's the oh, we already took it down. I forget his name. Northern Lion. That's my alt. Oh, okay. Well, look at this. Look, so it was binary in SMB, but Kali, like, no problem. So this is looks like it's password policy. Maximum password age 42. Is that days? Password history size. Minimum password length 7. Clear text password is 0. That's interesting. Yeah. Lockout bad count is 0, so it is unlimited attempts. What's this down here? Signature Chicago. Chicago. We've what's the quote that we have? We have a half a tank of gas. No, full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. 500 miles to Chicago. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Did I get it? Did I get it? Name the movie. No old people answering. Name the movie. It's actually it's 500 miles is first. It's 500 miles to Chicago. We have a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. That's a movie line. It's a movie quote. You dick. Symmetrics. You of all people. You're effing with me. Tagora, how you doing? I think Tagora would get that. No one? No one. Chicago. Yeah. Nice. Oh, shame on me. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, a half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. From Blues Brothers. A dated, highly inappropriate movie, but fantastic. Oh my God, the nun scene. Oh my God, the nun scene. We have to watch it. I know I'm in the middle of this thing, but we have to watch it. Thank you, Super Germal. Okay. Yeah, we're going to watch it real quick. The nun scene is fucking hilarious. Pebble. Pebble, take notes. None seen in 4K. Okay. Okay, I'm telling you. It's hilarious. What's this? Mr. Beast. Okay. I'm trying to get a head right because I'm like dying already.
over here in front of me. I want to see your faces.
Now, they went to this quick background. When they were kids, they went to this Catholic school. So they come back and they check in with, they call her the Penguin.
The county took a tax assessment of this property last month. They want $5,000.
Doesn't the church have to pay that?
They would if they were interested in keeping the place. But they aren't. The Archbishop wants to sell this building outright to the Board of Education.
What's going to happen to you?
I'll be sent to the missions, Africa, Latin America, Korea.
Forget it. $5,000, no problem. We'll have it for you in the morning. Let's go, Elwood.
No, no! I will not take your filthy, stolen money.
Well, then. I guess you're really up shit creek.
I beg your pardon. What did you say?
I offered to help you.
Mm-hmm.
You refused to take our money.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, I guess you're really up shit creek.
Ow!
Christ, Jake, take it easy, man.
Elwood. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Ow!
Jesus Christ. Stop, you bitch. Hey. Jesus.
Oh, you fat penguin!
Fuck this noise, man.
They used to do that, with just smacking them with the ruler way back in the day. It was just they were cussing so much. She was just whack, 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 whack. Oh my god.
Well, then. I guess you're really up shit creek.
I beg your pardon. What did you say?
I offered to help you.
Mm-hmm.
You refused to take our money.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, I guess you're really up shit creek.
Jake, take it easy.
Jesus Christ! Stop, you bitch! Hey! Jesus Christ!
Sorry, that shit is just hilarious to me. Even if no one else finds it funny, that's hilarious. To avoid copyright issues, I don't know where all you're streaming. You can use Invidious, I believe, as a loophole method. I don't know what is it. I don't even know what Invidious is. What's Invidious? And like, YouTube is so sensitive. Open source alternative front end to YouTube. I don't know what that is. How would this help me get around? Oh boy. Yeah, we did that. Oh my, I think I'm a little due. I think I'm due. Yeah, I don't understand how this would help with I don't understand how this would help get around the copyright. Because YouTube monitors my channel when I'm streaming. I don't think it works that way. I appreciate the suggestion, Brandon. I do. I don't think it works that way though. No, I mean it probably works that way, but I don't feel like using this would help me avoid copyright strikes. YouTube and Twitch monitor I don't know how, monitor my stream, and when they pick up on copyright content, and then I get muted or I get a strike. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, Chicago. That's what got us down that rabbit hole. Okay, well, we downloaded it, so we have it. So what else? Let's keep going. Preferences. Be 199% honest of what is in default shares is useless unless it has ancient shit in it, like GPP passwords 2014. So don't spend hours looking through crap. I'll default shares on OSCP. Hey, thanks for that. Thank you for that tip. VM Red, thank you. VM Red is Kedra. Thank you, Kedra. Groups XML version 1 groups CLSID garbage, or I don't know what that's. That looks like that looks similar to the directors we were digging in. User CLSID. The one started with 3, the other one started with 6. Name, active HTTP service, CVC tags, image to changed, UID, another string, property action U, new name, full name description, C password. SVC underscore TGS, is that the username? C password. I mean, I feel like that's a password, but I don't know what the indication C password is. So this is okay. So obviously, I think I found something here. So how can I figure out to connect what I found? See, maybe look up C password. Yeah, logging into what? Okay, what am I looking here that would help me understand? groups, user, name, SVC, TGS. Is that something? Maybe that is. Does Windows have Windows SVC underscore TGS? Let's see if this helps. So this is where I am. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at so I can draw that conclusion the next time I see it. I know there's tools out there like Mimikatz. It looks like you're giving me suggestions what I'm looking at, but I need to be able to look at it and figure out like what it is I'm looking at. And if there's nothing in here that I'm looking at that helps me from a point of not understanding what I'm looking at, then that's fine. But there's got to be something somewhere within here that I can put into the little Google machine and it come back and it helps me bridge the gap. I'm not gonna use Mimikatz. I'm not gonna try to log in with the password that I think I found. I'm not gonna do any of that until I get past this part. Welcome to Painful IT. The Dread Pirate Roberts. It's a great name. Welcome back. How are the seas treating you? Maybe C password. Is C password a thing? Windows. I know I'm on Windows. C password. Change or reset your password in Windows. That's not fucking useful. What is C password on Windows? How are Windows passwords stored? Like, I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass. I'm not. I have not drawn a conclusion. I've not drawn a connection between what is here and what it's indicating. I can see a password. That's fine. I'm not familiar with C password, so I don't know what that is. Okay, so I can understand C password, pen testing your exploit. That's not giving me that would that possibly would. What do you got here, Super Grimel? Thank you. Vulnerability and group preferences. Nothing in here is pointing towards group policy. Could allow elevation of privileges. Thank you, Super Grimel. It's fucking long ass write up. Halfway done. Depreciation of C password. The Windows PowerShell script is included in Microsoft knowledge base articles, detects whether domain contains any group policy preferences that might use cpassword. If cpassword XML is detected in a given preference, it is displayed in the list. Nathan Joseph, how you doing?
Cats in the hallway, you better get the stepping.
Yes, Daddy.
Stop crying and just do it. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you all. Like, I see it's a password. That's all I know. I'm trying to draw a conclusion between what's on the screen and identifying what it is. Pushing me to the next step and decrypting it is not going to do anything for my understanding. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Let's try cpassword exploit. How is that crying? I don't like I don't hide like my understanding, my lack of understanding, and I'm talking through it. It's easy to point the finger. It's easy to point the finger. Privilege escalation and group policy preferences. So nothing about C password is helping me understand what's going on. C policy exploit is helping. It's group privilege escalation via group policy preferences. So this is a group policy preference. Okay, let's update some notes. Let's pull this down, actually. Like, I know it's frustrating. I can't imagine. Yeah, no. It has to be frustrating, especially if you've done the box or looking at that, you have a complete understanding of what it is already, but like nothing, I've never seen that before. So, and anytime I encounter something like that, I want to understand it. I don't want to just move on to the next step. So I'm sorry if it sounds like crying, but that's how I learn. Get groups. Okay, well, I haven't gotten good at being vulnerable and joking at the same time. I haven't gotten good at that yet. Excuse me. Okay, we should have it downloaded now. Right. Cat groups. Cool. Okay. Let's take a quick... Oh, look at that. It's in my history? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, thank you for that reminder. I don't like using history a lot because it wipes out my buffer. Actually, this is a new box. It probably wouldn't be that bad. But what the older box I had, I was over like 3,000 line items in the history. Pipe that shit to Rofi for sexier UX. Yeah, there's a words. I feel like you're trying to tell me something. You could mod it space history. Oh, so now you're telling me you have a bigger history. Is there anything else you want to tell me you have a bigger of? Oh, right. Okay. I think I remember hearing that. Okay. the shit. See, that's what pisses me off about the fucking... There. God, it's so stupid. What did I call it? What did you call it? And what? Let's take the whole thing. Okay, that's all I needed to do there. Okay, let's read up on this guy. Privilege escalation via group policy preferences. Fuck. Brandon, you okay? You stroking out over there, man? What's going on? Remember, we're ROP. ROP chain. Pop RDI. Yeah, I got no idea what you're trying to tell me. Group policy preferences introduced to the Super 2008, which is what we're working on. Thanks, Brandon. Group policy preferences. Domain machines periodically reach out and authenticate to domain controller utilizing the domain credentials of the logged in users. These can be and often are unprivileged accounts. And then synchronize policies. These policies can make all sorts of configuration changes to machines, including start menu items, network drive, registry devices, printer configuration. Interesting, dangerous of group policy preferences is the ability to set passwords. Brandon, this is an ELF64 buffer overflow offset to return to the return address. Wow. Groups.xml files buried in the sysvol folder. So groups.xml is common. Groups.xml groups Windows Server 2008 groups.xml C password. Look at that. That was the what, are you trying to hack it? So that little thing would have got me to the escalation. That little string there. Windows Server 2008 groups XML C password. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what I have. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What is that thing? The username is svctgs. Okay. So I don't know what I was looking at here. Windows love to use XML for configuration. It used to be any, and then it used to be XML. As soon as C password associated username with only values, we really need to extract out of this. Assuming this is on domain controller, you're dealing with SMB. You should have everything you need to access the share for that given user. Log in potentially, so you need to find the plain text value of the C password. Domain is hack to box CTV. The user is SVC. You have the encrypted password. Decrypt it. Good. Ooh, an actual physical pen test. Very cool. Thanks, Zemetrics. Ooh, I think I need to sit down or go to the bathroom. Let me finish these notes and I'll go to the bathroom. House Rock, another good song. We have user of SVC TGS. What else do we find there? C password. I don't know if I need the beginning of it. Well, some of the files may only contain something as simple as a configuration to rename an existing account. What we're interested in pen testers are files that contain the C password field. These policies will actually set the password for the contained account. Below is a screenshot of one of these files, of one such file from the domain controller. As you can see above, the value of C password field appears to be gibberish just because Microsoft encrypts it with AES 32-bit key. The news gets worse upon visiting MSDN site, which reveals the key utilized with AES and static and publicly available. Microsoft MSDN key. What this means for us as pen testers, if we have access to any domain account, we can pull down the C password values stored on the domain controller and simply decrypt the plain text password. Excuse me, my legs are getting tight. Oh my. We can simply pull down any C password values for the account on the domain controller, simply decrypt the plain text password. Given these policies, prompt. What should I do to become a penetration tester like you? I'm currently learning with use of tryhackme.com. That's weird. I don't know why it stopped that. Cromp13, how you doing today? Welcome to the chat. First thing you should do is practice every day. If you're on a platform like TryHackMe, that's a good place to start. Do you have a schedule worked out for yourself for self-study? Just like does nothing when I push the button sometimes. Not really. I try to learn 1 to 2 hours on the web. Not really that. Not really at least. 1 to 2 hours what? 1 to 2 hours a day? 1 to 2 hours a month? 1 or 2 hours a week? Thanks for the lock pickings metrics. 1 to 2 hours a day. Great. You started 2 weeks ago? Okay. You should keep going. Becoming anything just takes practice. You're on the right platform. Try Hack Me. If you're just getting started, I would just keep going on Try Hack Me. Do as many of the free learning resources on there, and just keep going. Just keep practicing. So Try Hack Me is good for beginner and intermediate practice, but then also Hack the Box is good for intermediate, and then for expert or intermediate or advanced penetration testing. So I'd be on Try Hack Me for a bit until you get a good understanding of network penetration testing, website penetration testing, and then I would move on to Hack the Box. You know what? I would maybe do Portswigger Labs too. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know about all these things? What's an EDC pen test? Okay, cool. We'll look them up real quick for you. You're already on Try Hack Me. Let's go to my my machine. You're already on this platform. Right? Okay, good. And you already know Hack the Box. Right? Yes. You need to go to also for web pen testing. Portswigger Academy. Yeah. Here you go. If you're just at the beginning, these are great platforms for you to be on. And there's a ton of resources and labs that you could be learning from them. Keep going on these platforms, but dedicate budget time for yourself daily or whatever it is, and stick to it. If you were able to do 1 to 2 hours every day, then keep studying 1 to 2 hours every day. And keep coming back here. Tell us about it. Tell us how your studying's going, what you did, what you accomplished, what attack that you did. We'd love to hear about it. Everyday Carry, thank you. I hope that helps. Great question. So it sounds like you're negotiating with yourself. Cromp, it'll take as much time as it needs to take. It depends on how fast you pick up things. It depends on, it depends on how fast you pick up and you learn things. It depends on how much information there's out there for you to learn. It depends on the connections that you make within the industry, both online and in person. It depends on those connections you make with people that are in the industry, because you never know if one day where someone knows another person who knows another person who's hiring for this job over here and also knows you. I tell people, not that you're even asking me, but to enter the industry, and I'm practicing myself this too at the moment. You need some kind of education. So Hack the Box, try Hack Me, and Portswigger Labs is good. But I personally feel that you need some kind of a certificate or education, higher education piece of paper. Number one. Number two, you also need projects that you're working on. You need a place to showcase them. So if it's like walkthroughs on Hack the Box or walkthroughs on Try Hack Me that you create, and then you publish them to a website or your GitHub or something like that. And then also I tell people old-fashioned networking. LinkedIn is good, but I really personally think that face-to-face grip and grin is useful for getting up to speed. I know that was a lot. Cromp. I hope that helps. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Hold up, remind me what happened last time. Oh, I've heard before, maybe Jada Blood is so. Girl's been bad for me, attacking me. My heart slapped up like a tambourine. Post recovery, 1,000 a piece. I don't need no one else but me to feel validated. It's all fake, who am I kidding? You really wanna take me to medicine. Say you never will I perform your love again. But you pretend right now, I see red all day. I don't care, this is my favorite color anyway. Here's the concept that escapes a hold of me. When I feel like I'm tripping, you're my sanity. No one gets inside my head quite so easily. If you make me feel crazy, why are you my therapy?
wasted too much time on you, and I don't wanna think like you do, 'cause I've not got the mind to find the truth. Taken all my life from me, to stand right here and see that I always had the thing I need. I don't wanna look back, falling too fast. My heart's got bruises. Try to put myself first, but I can't 'cause it hurts too much to lose this. My heart's got bruises.
I lied. I'm not finishing that apple. I got another one. Comp, I hope you go past my level of knowledge. Thank you.
Cause it hurts too much to lose this.
Andre, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, back to back today, huh? Andre, cool. Glad to hear. I'm well. Thank you for asking. Chat is ornery. Which fine. Andre, how did you find us? Welcome to the chat. What this means is for us as pen testers is if we have access to any domain account, we can pull down the C password values for the accounts stored on the domain controller, simply decrypt the plaintext password. Given that these policies are set in order to manage multiple machines in a domain, we can often move laterally, authenticating with local admin privileges to a number of other machines. This freedom to move around the network can open all sorts of opportunities for further exploitation. Randomly searching for someone live with hacking tag. Okay. Well, cool. Glad you found us. Let us know if you have any questions.
I've been here the whole time.
Yes, Daddy.
MacBid. And it was a gift. It was a Father's Day gift. So it wasn't. It's only got one motor. Zemetrics shamed me for it having one motor. He laughs because it's true. Well, apparently I don't want to put shit on it. And I have 3 monitors. And you. Boop. Again. Zemetrics has more expensive toys than me. We've established, Zemetrics, all the cool, expensive toys that you have. Oh my God, I'm not allowing that. You're supposed to be getting ready for your physical pen test. Oh, you dick. You're the dick. We have someone new in chat. You're going to scare them away. Please stop. Undre, please disregard the chat. Good. Good. Okay, so this person is utilizing Meterpreter. Metasploit has a mod. Okay, so we don't want to use that because I can only use Metasploit once on the thing, on the test. Yeah, what kind of keys did you order? And where'd you get the FedEx uniform? You didn't go to, hey, you go to Ambiance? Did you get one of those FedEx uniforms? And can you see the metrics in a pair of like hot pants? And a little midriff, like. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Not all of us. Okay, so we know what this thing is now. It's an encrypted password. But C password is an encrypted password. Encrypted using Microsoft with encrypted using AES. And there it be. Sorry, excuse me, it snuck up on me. Nilegeist, welcome back. How you doing? False consensus bias, assuming that because you are a gear sexual, everyone else must be. What the hell did I just read? Why did I do that out loud? You want me to Google that? And I'm not going to. On the stream, I'm going to do it on a monitor off stream. Nothing. Good, Nilegeist. I'm well. How are you? Or you already said that. Sorry. That was my nephew. So Kali has a GPP decrypt function already baked into it. We've identified what we're looking at. From looking up Windows 2008 groups.xml C password, we get this write-up on them. What I know about this information is active. The user is svc_tgs, and then a C password. And then from that, we found out C password is encrypted using AES and Microsoft MSDN. The EAS key is was published regularly for 2008. Right, so it has a GPP decrypt, and all we need is that password. Wow. Decrypts to GPP still standing strong to 2018. NXC SMB IP U IP UP. Awful. Terrible. Would do this entire process automatically. Automagically. Very cool. Let's try that out, because I believe I have NXC on this thing. Yeah. Let me get the GPP decrypt. Head is just... No, I got it now. Now, Geist, you're fine. I get it. Terrible. Turn TTS back on here for the end.
Pebble Free says
Double quotes.
User password would go in there.
Oh, got it. So my user is SVC underscore TGS.
Creds for connecting to SMB.
Makes sense. Because we have them now. And the password is going to be...
No. Before.
What?
I'm assuming guest or null access. How you connected to SMB before?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. This is prior. This is right. Got it. This is automating the process of digging up a GPP password from an anonymous SMB share. You need -M.
underscore. Instead of dash maybe.
SMB usage module option to argument choice NXE or argument dash M module invalid choice SMB choose from ADC. Okay, did I just type it wrong? Where's SMB ghost?
Remove the extra nim.
Metric says,
You on to the next challenge?
Ah, got it. Okay. All right, so it's
Pebble Free says,
Wait, no read access over Sysville?
Metric says,
no, just
Yay.
replication.
Pebble Free says,
All it did was enumerate it. Ouch.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well,
So Sysville is where that is typically stored.
oh, and
Replication must be a duplicate key.
got it. Okay.
Pebble Free says,
Addo to check options if you can change to share.
Metric says,
Going to Nashville in August to look for a new place. Debating on finding a place here to fix up / rent and build a small underground shipping container data center. Since Terry's 2 gig fiber available here.
Nice. GPP map password module options, and then there's nothing. No options. Got it. Okay.
Pebble Free says,
No options. Dang.
No
It only
worries.
checks Sysville. That sucks.
Okay, we can use SMB map again to log in, and I think that's all the time. That's all I'm going to be able to have time for. I'm going to try to pick the lock real quick. Domain, which should be fine because it's in my Etsy hosts. User, SVC, TRG, TGS, and password. GPP still standing strong. And now I have sysvol. Oh, maybe now I can use the username and password for...
Metric says,
Theo, on your Proxmox, what do you have set up as a NAS?
Your face?
If anything.
Nothing. We'll see what Tagora has in mind on Thursday, but no, I don't have network attached storage. No, nothing.
Wow. Lol.
I don't even know how to respond to that. It may be ugly, but it's doing the job just fine. Just fine.
Lol, yes, self-deprecation. You said your face. Lol.
Looks like there's some urgent LinkedIn messages I have to get to. Oh yeah, COO forum, that's cool. Ready to connect. Web developer crafting. Oh yeah, right on. Thought we already connected.
Oh, Carbox says,
How do you do that?
That is finite singularities filter. It's called
Metric
something
says,
blur.
OBS filter. StreamFX.
No, it's finite singularities tool called composite blur.
Oh, Carbox says,
Love that.
Static Drop says,
Hi, Theo.
Hey, Static. How you doing? How you doing today?
RN Ogumby says,
Did you get root yet?
Twice. I decided to go back and just do it again for a third time.
Lies. I did your mom twice.
Get off my mom, Gumby.
Hee hee.
translated from Tagalog. Static Drop says,
I'm alright, just thinking how odd it is that I always get Jimmy D nads coming in here.
RN Ogumby says,
Tell your mom to get of my face.
I want to try one more thing.
Arsham on YouTube says,
Hey.
Hey. Arsham, how you doing?
Can I ask you, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, we have credentials. We found credentials in an SMB share. So we're using them on the SMB share that was open to see if we could find any more information. But I think today is where we're going to have to stop.
RN Ogumby says,
Your mom is my SMB share.
Oh, yeah? You little rascal. Let's try this. And can I squat you down and then just point you at my hands? How's that sound? Maybe we could just point it straight down. How's that sound? Hi, how's it going?
Static Drop says,
Rapscallion.
Whoops, sorry. I need a little bit more room back. That's annoying. All right, how's that? Maybe farther?
RN Ogumby says,
I see toes.
How's that? We can get closer. Can we get closer? We can get closer. How's that?
Okarbox says,
I didn't get to see the toes frown.
I got shoes on. Look, you got
Aaron
toes in the
Ogami
Discord.
says,
It looked like shit.
They look like shit.
Blur is real. You're blurry, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't fix that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
Turn on autofocus.
Okay. Beep, boop, boop. Turn on autofocus camera.
That took way too long. Do it again. Better, but still too slow. Do it again. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch.
Pearls.
Translated from Somali.
Poetry.
Translated from Estonian.
Oh! Oh!
Someday you will get there.
I'm looking pretty good. That was pretty quick. I'm still working on. I've gotten a lot better.
Faster.
first pin. I can't get to it. I feel like the tool's in the way. All right, we're good. That was a few times. You know, I wanted to try was knocking on Ragano.
That what she said.
That was faster this time? Is that what she said? Yeah. Classic.
Your mom said my tool was in the way.
I'm glad to see, I think Gumby's glad text-to-speech is back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we just missed him. He was only on for a couple hours. Okay, who else is on? Clyde, Grumpy.
Pinakama9 says,
Mayarina is on.
Who?
Omirasonic Rex.
Tynan, Rob, Maya Rayner, Nubalot, Sid Harris P, Space Taco, DJ, Bex from Chicago's a DJ is on. Clawtivity. I don't know. Shit.
RN Ogumby says,
Maya.
Zmetric says,
You're not giving up today, I too.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Gotta or wanna?
RN Ogumby
I have
says,
to. We have plans.
Maya.
Is she just starting or is she taking a break? That's fine because I got to raid and run.
Do it.
RN Ogumby says,
Do it no. Now.
Hey. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Good stuff. Zmetrix, Super Germal, Madam Fabulous, Ragano, Grey Hatter, Okabox,
says,
Pebble, Pennant Gamer,
See you tomorrow.
Gumby, Tawny,
Pebble Free says,
Tagora,
Eleanor Theo.
Pebble,
RN Ogumby says,
have a great
Theo
day.
has us looked in his basement and won't let us out.
Supergirl says,
Too late. You're too
Have
early.
a nice evening, everybody.
Yep. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a great day.
Okarbox says,
Look forward to watching again soon. Smile, smile.
Hack the Planet says,
See you again soon.
7H30 Haxer.
I said
Metric
Zmetrix.
says,
Wow, feeling unincluded.
Wow, someone's not paying
RN
attention to the
Ogumby says,
stream.
Let us out, Theo.
Gotta go. Have a great day.
Zmetric says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch,
JK, JK, JK.
translated from French. RN Ogumby says,
I'm still here.
She's so nice. She is.